WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, and I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 601, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's House. Pay attention to the weather because today is the day to get things done. It's going to be partly cloudy, chance of a thunderstorm, 70% chance of that today. High today with the heat index should be 105. Damn! Right now, 79.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So obviously Barbie, the movie is still killing it. And of course, Aqua is now coming back because of their Barbie Girl song. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So obviously that song came out in 1997. And, it's very old. But a lot of people still love it. And now that it's coming back and like Nicki Minaj redid it and all that stuff. So
They're going on tour? They're trying to cut an album
yes,
or what?
they are.
Aren't they coming to the House of Blues?
Are they?
I don't know.
I think so. I think I saw
look it
something
up.
like that.
Look it up. You're
They're
right
on
there.
tour. We're giving away tickets at one of my other stations, one of my other cities.
Yeah,
I
so-
saw it on the website. I'm like, what?
I don't know exactly which locations, but they are going on tour. It kicks off November 12th in Seattle, and it wraps up December 20th at the Hollywood Palladium. Where is that?
Oh, yeah, that's a big thing. Hollywood Palladium.
Where is that?
It's pretty good. I think it's like in Hollywood, Florida.
Oh, really?
They will be at the House of Blues November 28th.
Oh,
It's
dang.
the Aqua Barbie World Tour.
I love it.
And by world, we mean,
It's only in
domestic.
our world. Yeah.
Yeah. I guarantee they come out and say, hey, we're going to play some of our new stuff. Now, play the damn Barbie song.
Yeah.
Play the Barbie song.
Hey, they got a bunch of dates, dude.
There's 20 dates. There's 20 Barbie World Tour dates.
Mm-hmm.
So, there you go. House of Blues.
Did they do anything other than?
I don't know. That's why I'm like, what else do they have besides Barbie Girl?
I mean, they might have some other
Do a
club
slow
type
down
song.
Yeah.
I'm a Barbie girl. I mean, you can get different versions of the song, the
Oh,
jazz,
gosh.
hip
Yeah, I
hop.
don't know. So Ed Sheeran surprised some Seattle residents. I don't know if you saw this. He stopped by a Starbucks on Friday to make the first ever pumpkin spice lattes for the season since it did kick off. And the reason why he did this is because he's got his upcoming album, Autumn Variations, coming out. So he was saying that he's got a lot of things coming out for fall and autumn. And so, it just kind of makes sense launching the pumpkin spice and announcing his autumn album that he's dropping.
He's been stopping at places at every city. He was doing hot dogs, I think in Chicago, at a
was he
hot
really?
dog
Oh,
stand.
that's cool.
Yeah, they had him serving hot dogs at a hot dog stand.
It's good. He's just not standing in his room waiting for the show. He's just getting out and do some things.
Yeah, so September 29th is when the next autumn album from Ed Sheeran is coming out. Bob Barker passed away
This
this
is sad.
weekend.
It's sad, but I thought he was already had passed.
So when we got the news, we were at Cabana Live in Sanford drinking heavily, and everybody was like, I thought he was dead already. Everybody said the same thing.
Yeah.
So he was pushing 100 years old. He was 99 years old, and, it sucks that
People
he passed
couldn't
away.
get the
but
joke out fast enough that he made it close to $1 without going over.
Yes.
Oh, no.
But that wasn't never the goal. The goal was to hit the dollar if you're trying to win the showcase.
my
If you
gosh.
spin the wheel, you hit $1. I'm like, y'all, I get what you're doing, but your joke ain't funny.
No,
Because it's not right.
He spent over a decade in radio before he actually became a game
Really?
show host and
You
all
know-
that stuff.
You know our industry will take anybody.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because the people of that age, Betty White, radio was bigger
It
than
was big.
TV back then.
Yeah.
That's how you were an entertainer. Betty
That's
White
true.
started in radio, too.
So in 1950s, he was on the radio.
Really?
Yeah. So and
Hey,
then
I'm Bob
obviously,
Barker, Orlando's number one hit music station.
Have your pet spayed or neutered.
1972 is when he joined The Price is Right, and obviously
He
he
owned it.
did that until
He
2007.
Owned it. There's a little controversy, but
So natural causes is what he said.
I mean, he's 99.
Yeah, exactly.
he said they used to call the Barker Beauties back to the office, and he didn't get in trouble. He was a single man. He said consenting adults. It was like, hey.
Well,
it wasn't like Bill Cosby where he was
No,
just
no,
drugging
no,
them.
no, no.
Times are different now. That wouldn't be the working conditions he'd get away with it
Oh, no,
these days.
not at all. All right, we got a key phrase. If you know what it is, now it's time to call us up. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. I want to find out why you're up and if you're listening right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. 609 is Monday. And yes, we're looking out for Tropical Storm Adalia. It is out there. Start getting prepared because tomorrow is hitting. Partly cloudy today, though. Heat index of 105, 70% chance of rain. It is 79 right now. All right, we need to find out if you know the key word and you've been listening this morning so we can try to hook you up. Let's see here. Let's go with that number right there. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Dan, the nurse from Orlando.
Well, see, Dan.
Dan.
We're supposed to guess what you do, Dan, the nurse.
Oh, and it's my turn, too. You're a nurse.
Oh, Dan.
I am a nurse.
Yeah.
I do lots of other things, too, but that's one of the things, yeah.
Yeah, Dan, and what's your shift today? What type of nurse are you?
I do children on 12-hour shifts.
Oh, so you got 12? What is it, like, what, 6:30 to what? 6:30?
Technically 7 to 7.
7 to 7.
We're there all day.
Really? And what's the highlight of your day today?
Just making the little people happy, and my coworkers, we all come in to do the same job to just make everyone happy.
Do you love what you do, Dan, the nurse?
I truly do. Yeah, no one wants to be there, and we end up leaving. It's great to see, like, the siblings come in saying, man, I can't wait to break my arm, and I get to go to the hospital.
Oh, my God.
Someone's actually said that?
Oh, yeah, the siblings love it because we take real good care of them, and then the patients really feel like it's a VIP treatment kind of thing. So
That's what I'm
the
saying. My
siblings will
kids.
come in saying, "That's not fair. I can't wait till I get sick."
Yeah, my kids have been in the hospital the past month
Mm-hmm.
with stitches and all this stuff, and I'm telling you, the way that they treat them.
Really?
Oh,
Wow.
yes, it's incredible.
And how long you been a nurse, Dan, the nurse?
I did 6 years so far, 3 years with adults, and then adults started whining too much and complaining, and moved to children, and that's been a blessing for sure.
And how do y'all feel about the traveling nurses that come in and make more money than you?
Why you gotta say it like that?
It's definitely
Okay,
a way
they
to
do.
make more money.
Oh, it's
but
more
you,
money.
You lose that sense of community.
Yeah.
There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, you're 100% correct.
That's how we feel about syndicated radio shows. They make
Yeah.
way more money than us, but they don't care about y'all.
They don't have a sense of community. And
Not none.
And you know when you gonna find out? Tomorrow. When
Yeah.
that storm hits.
Right.
And they're still talking about the latest thing that happened to Kanye.
And they're doing War of the Roses.
Yeah, no joke. All right, what is that phrase?
Wait, there's a storm coming?
Yes, that is correct. You are the winner. And there is a storm coming tomorrow. Got a pair of tickets to Orlando City Columbus Crew happening Saturday, September 16th, Explorer Stadium. Dan, the nurse, you hold on a second. We'll get that information and get you back to work, okay?
Woo, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for listening, man. We appreciate you. All right. It's been a kind of long, short weekend for all of us. We're out and about. And when we come back, we'll fill you in on that on Johnny's House. 623, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It is Johnny's house, and we are watching Tropical Storm Adalia, which is going to be hitting us, they say, from 8 p.m. tomorrow night to 8 a.m. on Wednesday. But we will be getting some rain today. Partly cloudy, heat index of 105, and right now it is 79. Went to Charlotte over the weekend to check on my mom and see how she's doing, and saw my mystery cousin who just came from nowhere to be there. Nice older lady. She was very nice. Hung out with the family a little bit and flew out, and I flew my favorite discount airline, and there was a guy sitting next to me. He goes, "You ever flown this airline before?" I said, "Yeah, man, all the time." "Are we okay?" I said, "I'll tell you, I'm going to put it to you like this, bro. We going to get there."
Right.
Now, if you're expecting a little snack or soda, ain't happening.
No, there'll be no frills.
There'll be no frills.
But you're going to get there.
It's an hour and 10 flight. We're going to be up, and we're going to be down. They may not check on you, but that's okay. And he says, "All right, man, thanks."
Oh, he was nervous.
Sure.
I mean, they go through the same safety
Yes,
protocols
exactly.
as every
He's like,
airline.
so is the pilot drunk or like how's this working?
He's like, "Normally I pay $350 to pay." I said, "I paid $35 for this ticket."
Oh, yay.
Ray, how was yours?
It was good. My cousin surprised me this weekend, so that was very exciting. I had no idea, so I loved it. It was such a good time. Friday, we went to the Craft Beer Festival at SeaWorld. And then Saturday, we woke up and we went to Cabana Live,
It's funny
which
that
was fun.
I was just looking on social media, and XL's storyline came up.
Yeah.
And I saw you and Brian. I looked at both of y'all eyes. Man, y'all fine.
I had my glasses on, so I was good.
I was like, hey, this must be early.
Yeah, it was early on.
It was when we first got there.
Yeah, and that's why he was like, we need to get a picture now before you get too drunk. And I'm like, smart.
I actually said that. I'm like, we should get this now before it gets sideways.
I'm looking at it going, hey.
Yeah, so Cabana Live led into us going to Big Daddy's and karaoke and all that stuff. So it was a long day. And then yesterday we just had like a family day.
Did
and
you?
had a little taco bar with my sister and everything, and it was good.
Good. They still here or they gone?
They left this morning.
B, how about you, man?
It was cool. We really didn't do anything Friday. It was low-key. Had some work I had to do, and so by the time I got done with that, we just kind of hung around the house. Then Saturday, we went and celebrated my friend Jen's birthday at Cabana Live in Sanford.
I heard the places. They've really done an amazing job.
They did a great job, yeah. It's basically all, like, redone.
Is the tiny house still there?
Yes.
It is still there?
There's two of them now. There's another
Really?
one just across the water from it.
That one looks tiny.
Yeah.
Tinier than the one we were in?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, so I don't know if that one's for rent or someone lives in it or what, but yeah, there's two of them there now. So we did that and hung out for the day. That place is really cool, and the pool's nice, and it's a good time. And you watch college football in the pool, which is great. So yeah, we did that, and then we cut out a little early and went back to the house. We could walk the little dog because she's like 130,000 years old. And then we went back up to Sunset Walk, which was packed.
Was it really?
Man,
what time's right now? Because Labor Day, a lot of the schools around the country start.
Yeah, I mean it was. I'd never seen it so packed. Never. But it was nice out. They had live music and everyone running around the little courtyard area hanging out. So we did that. Then yesterday, we really didn't do much. I got up early. My wife was still sleeping, so I did everything. I did a radio show for another city. I did some videos for clients. I boxed, then cleaned up the house, and I took a shower, and I looked at the clock. I'm like, oh, it's only 11 a.m.
Wow.
Cool. So I played Xbox the rest of the day.
I usually have a Saturday morning like that, where it's like, okay, you get that good feeling. Like,
yeah, I was like, I'm on a roll. What else can I do?
I made fire. I did. Nerese, how was yours?
It was great. Saturday, I had my Orlando Magic 3-2-1 hype audition, which was fantastic. And like
You make it yet?
Well, no, Wednesday. Everybody will get the email by Wednesday, so I'll let you know.
Because I want you to make it.
Of course.
Because the joke's going to fly.
If 100%. And I made it an effort to let it be known. I'm like, because when we were doing the interview portion, she was like, oh, you're on the radio, right? And I was like, yes, but I don't want to talk about that right now. Because I'm just like, let's not
I want to talk
that.
about it because if y'all cut me, I'm talking about y'all.
It was great, though. So after that, went home and rested. And then we all made plans, my friends and I from the Magic, to go to downtown. So it was just like great vibes.
How is downtown now?
I mean, Friday was lit in a really good way. Yeah, nothing messy out there, but I could just be biased because I was with my friends and we just have a good time dancing.
Local government heard that it was lit, y'all.
Yeah, right?
Time to turn the screws a little tighter.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. She said it was lit on the radio. Shut it down.
It was great. It was great, though. Yeah, and then Sunday, just kind of did my usual routine laundry, gym tan laundry. There it is.
Okay. I've heard that somewhere before. All right, listen, we come back. We're going to talk to you because we have a tropical storm that is heading this way. We want to talk about if you're new to the area and this is your first storm ever, and what you can look forward to and try to fill you in on that stuff. We'll do that coming up right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. Johnny's house on a Monday. It is 6:36. We are watching Tropical Storm Adalia today. They say tomorrow between 8 p.m. and 8 a.m. on Wednesday, but all of that can change. But you're going to start feeling some effects. Ray, did you say there's no water?
Yeah, so my sister went to the store yesterday, and she's like, "No, you better go and get something.
Oh,
like,
really?
or try to find some." Yeah, because she bought like 4 cases, and I was like, "You're the problem.
Yeah,
you're the problem."
You
No,
don't
I'm just kidding.
need 4 cases of water.
No, I know.
What you said, you're the problem, but if you give me one of them cases,
Right. That's what I
you're the
said.
solution.
I was like, "How much for a case?"
Let me get one. She said $18.
Really? Why are you supposed to get 4 cases
I don't
of water?
know.
Don't you have little
because
ones?
she saw everybody else panic buying, so she's like, "Oh, snap!"
Did she
I
get
gotta-
toilet paper too?
No,
was
she
gonna
said,
ask
she said
that.
the toilet paper was out.
But you don't even need that as
I
part of a
know.
hurricane kit.
I know.
Hey,
That's just plain
listen,
dumb.
people still scared from the whole COVID
COVID
toilet
Right,
paper
but there
thing.
was a shortage there.
Yeah.
But
And I,
mean,
think that's what it is. I think it's a little PTSD of like previous storms and
Yep.
maybe the pandemic, and people are like, "Okay, I
Yep.
see everybody else doing it, so I'm doing it."
I want you to use the we call it the talkback feature. That's the iHeartRadio app talkback. If you've been out in stores, if there's a shortage of something, let us know what you can't find. And if you're shopping and you see something, like there's a lot of water at this store, a lot of toilet paper at this store, let us know. And around 7:30 or so, we'll put the word out there. But use the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback feature. Let us know what you can't find, and let us know where there's an abundance of something, so we can start doing. We'll do that today and tomorrow, so we can start sending people out there to stuff.
I mean, you
to
need
find
like
something.
batteries.
Yeah.
You need like matches, things like that. Like that. You
I
don't,
need booty wipes and water.
Flashlight.
because in theory you won't be eating as much anyway, so you won't need as much
Yeah.
of the paper.
I just want to pour it all over my head.
Wrap myself up like a mummy.
Yeah. Let's play mummy.
In my sister's defense, so she does have a baby that she has to bottle feed, and so that's why she needs a lot of water just in
Right.
case.
Yeah.
But like,
cases, right?
listen,
Well, I mean, you got to
you
take.
never know.
You got to use the water on yourself. Plus, you got to clean up your baby. Plus,
Yeah.
you got to feed the baby.
yeah.
I'll be out there. Water $5 a bottle. No, they arrest you for that, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do,
Yeah, they do.
John.
Okay, don't do
Really?
that. Don't do that. You get arrested for that. It's going to be partly cloudy today with a 70% chance. Heat index still 105, and it's 79 right now. I want to find out if this is your first. You're new to the area, and a lot of y'all moved here after COVID.
Yep.
And this is your first storm ever. And what do you expect? What to happen? Our boss, you can tell he's new to it. Good guy. Love the man to death.
Yeah.
But he sent out an email the other day, and they just showed the first cone of possibility. If you've never seen a cone of possibility, you think that the storm is going to hit in that whole area.
Yeah.
You got to take out the whole state.
Yeah. And he goes, which line should we follow? And I just hit back. It's too early, bro.
Yeah.
Because it's going to wobble. It was one, and the reason you weren't here, it was one that they had planned. It was going to hit Tampa. Told Tampa to evacuate. Everybody get out of Tampa. It's going to destroy Tampa. And at the last minute, it went,
And then it went towards like the east side
it
too.
missed Tampa.
I think I remember this because my sister left Gainesville to come and like stay with us out
Yeah.
in South Florida, and then it was like, well, there it is. It's hitting us now.
So it's too early to tell, but we will. One thing that we know for sure that we are going to get some wind and rain from it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of my first one here. Oh, I remember that first one here. I stayed at. I was new to the radio station, and they said, "You ready for the storm?" One storm. There's a hurricane coming. Where? Here? So what are you gonna do? What do you do?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. And they said, well, come to so-and-so's house. They're having a hurricane party.
Yeah.
Okay. And I went there, and they was like, everybody's drunk, and all of a sudden, woo, woo. Lights went out. I'm like, what kind of damn party is this? I'm scared to death. I'm sleeping on the strangest floor. I'm like, I don't know about this whole Florida thing, man. This ain't working out for me.
Yeah.
It was bad, man.
That one year that we had like 6 hurricanes.
Yes.
I
we
was
were
in
on
high
we were on a cruise.
Really?
People don't remember. The storm was so bad, we stayed an extra day on the cruise. And then we were out of Miami, right?
Yeah, we followed Hurricane Katrina.
Yes.
Now that went
So
and hit
is
New
that
Orleans.
scary
but-
though, like the waves and all that stuff, or is it
Well, for
they
us,
avoid it?
No,
Trying
they
to think.
avoid it. For us, I think it was more of we're trying to figure out what's going on back home because we
Yes.
knew
Yeah.
storms had
Yeah.
crossed the state.
Yeah.
So when we drove down to Miami in a bus, when we went, everything was normal.
Yes.
On our way back, you could see
See
all
the
the houses
debris
with
and
roofs ripped off and everything.
The billboards that were
Yeah.
twisted, and we're like, what the heck happened here?
Yeah, I missed so much school that year because I was
Yeah.
in high school, and it was like every other week they're like, oh, no
Oh,
more
yeah,
school,
another storm.
no more school.
It's like,
Yep.
good. And then who was the governor at the time? He prayed him away. He said, ain't going to be no more storm. Prayed him away. They didn't hit for 3 or 4 years. He said,
Wow.
I prayed him away. Now, and the reason you've been here pretty much in Florida your whole life, right?
Yeah. Born
so
and raised.
you're
Yeah.
not
I too have experienced a lot of like lights out kind of thing. I'll never forget it too. This one time, it was so bad. Everything was shut down. There was no power. My neighborhood came together everyone kind of cooked whatever they could with the little fire thing.
Did
in
they
the tray.
really?
Yeah, it was really nice. I remember being I think I was 9 or something, and people just bringing water to each other. It
Yeah.
was such a great experience.
I remember Hurricane Hugo. I was in Charlotte, and the first night we had a hurricane party because everybody's lights was out. So it's like, hey, bring all the meat you have to my house. We're going to grill it all up.
Yeah.
Now, the first night was fun. After that, it's like, after a week of no power, I'm like, this is depressing.
Yeah.
You had to take a shower in the dark. It was bad, man. If this is your first time experiencing a tropical storm or a storm of this magnitude and your first time in Florida, we want to hear from you. What questions do you have? We'll try to answer them for you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If it's busy, you can't get through, text. Our XL Mobile is 41067. Social media live stream is up and going. We want to hear from you. If it's your first storm, this is it. You're hearing all the stuff that's going on. We will answer any questions as much as we can for you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. First stormers, call us now on Johnny's House. Olivia Rodrigo, Vampire, next Friday. Her new album will drop, Guts, and it'll be dropping. You can hear it right here on the iHeartRadio app. It is 6:52, and Johnny's house. We are watching Tropical Storm Idalia. I was just talking to my son, and I'm like, go to school, boy.
He's like, I got to update you.
It's going to be a category 3. But today is going to be partly cloudy, 70% chance of rain. And right now it is 79. We're going to find out from you. Again, don't forget the iHeartRadio app if you're out and about and you're at a store and they are out of something. Because Ray said the water and toilet paper are gone. We don't understand why. I'm going to go and get some eggs and milk because you got to have that.
Oh, yeah. Anything that expires, you should definitely load up on that.
Man. Because you ain't nothing like a little egg sandwich with water.
Yeah, right. That's after your power's been out for a few days.
You got to have it. So we have the iHeartRadio app, the talkback feature. If you're out and about and you say, hey, I was at this store, they don't have this. If you're at a store and they have plenty of everything, let us know. Say, I was at so-and-so. I was at the Publix on so-and-so. They got everything. Let people know because people are now today, I'm sure, is going to try to get stocked up on this tropical storm that is heading our way. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want to find out if this is your first storm ever. This is it. Hey, Miles, good morning.
Good morning.
And this is your first storm?
Yep, it's my first hurricane. I've been in blizzards before. I just moved here from Utah.
Oh,
first hurricane.
That's funny. Right here in the studio today, joining us is Tess from Utah. Say Tess.
Oh.
Say hello, Tess, to everybody.
Hi.
Are you?
Wait, am I what?
You know.
Are you?
She got lost there for a second.
You know.
What?
She's like, not yet.
Not yet.
It speaks for itself.
And Miles, what city did you live in Utah?
I lived in Salt Lake. I'm originally from Kearns, but I moved out here from Ogden, like North Ogden area.
And Tess, you know that area?
Yes.
Yeah,
North Ogden's far up.
Really?
Farther north
Yeah.
than Salt Lake. It's like 45 minutes north.
So when you heard about this first storm, what are you expecting? What do you think is going to happen?
I have no idea.
Oh, you've never dealt with it at all?
No, I'm used to snow. I can drive in a blizzard. I can do snow, but when it comes to like a hurricane, I have no idea.
Now, did they have like snow planning? Like make sure you have a snow awareness kit or something?
Not really. When you grow up in Utah, you just kind of know, like 4 or 5 months out of the year, you're kind of screwed.
Well,
you better got a 4-wheel drive vehicle. They don't close schools like they do out here.
Oh yeah, I think they're going to close the schools.
It snows.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: you got to make sure you got some, water and non-perishables. You just got to plan just in case the power is out for a couple days. Fill up your car, stuff like that. Make sure you got some snacks.
I always got snacks.
Oh. Okay, then you're ready then, bro.
Yeah, non-perishable stuff. I mean, you technically could go without power for a week plus sometimes. If, you never know.
You never know. So.
Well, let me ask you this.
Yes.
So I got 2 dogs. Is there anything special I got to do for the dogs?
Sometimes with the weather, if there's thunder, it kind of weird out the dogs. So make sure you got food, for them.
I got plenty of food for my dogs. I'll probably end up eating their food if I have to.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a pain to have to get them outside because you never know how long it's going to be, messy outside. So just plan for that. But,
Do you have a friend that you can invite over?
No, I don't know anybody out here. Me and my wife, we kind of just. I was diagnosed.
I was talking about your wife.
Yeah. She my friend. She my only friend. And then we got 2 kids and our dogs. And we got a lizard.
Yeah, but none of them have ever dealt with a hurricane before.
Yeah, that's true.
So they don't,
Well, hey, just be prepared to, if the power goes out, just be prepared to stay in, if you got a little family room or a den or something like that, that's where y'all going to be hanging out for a while.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Yeah. I mean, get some cards because you might be playing card games and whatnot. I mean, if there's nothing to do, there's nothing to do.
Yeah, so you be prepared to be – how old are the kids?
My son's 10. He's autistic. So we have no power. He's going to hate me.
Yeah.
And then I got my daughter. She's 7. And so it should be interesting.
Well, be prepared to be daddy entertainer.
Get a lot of batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be nice.
Charge everything up.
You got to find a local weather station. I'm going to tell you, but the thing is with the technology they have now, they can tell you when it's going to hit your area. They can say, hey, if you live in such and such, it will hit you at such and such time. And it's precise, too.
Yeah. Have an alternate way to get your information, like if the TV goes out. Like, so, like I would say the iHeartRadio app, perhaps. That way you have a way to always have information in case you don't have power.
I know Fox 35 has an app, too.
Yeah, Fox 35, man. We like them. And if you
I already got Fox 35's app, and I got iHeartRadio's.
Well, you're good then.
And know this, if you tune in to us, and it's a national feed, it's bad.
Yeah. We're here unless it's like we're not allowed to be.
Yeah.
I'm over here waiting for Alex to do the reports. I'm like, oh, this is serious stuff right now.
He wanted to. You got to go to school. but good luck, and we should be okay with this one. We're getting some wind and rain, but you never know. You never know. All right. All right.
Awesome.
Thanks, Miles. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
All right, thanks for calling. Ray, what they saying over there?
Somebody said my advice is, of course, don't go and panic buy. And use your common sense.
Too late for that.
Yeah, somebody said I have a 6:15 flight on a Wednesday morning, so I'm kind of panicking.
We don't know if you're going to make that one.
Yeah, maybe not.
Not that time. B, what they say?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check, call Dan Newland. Actually pretty smart. If you have small dogs, they say get a kiddie pool and put some sod in it in the garage so your dogs have some grass.
Yeah.
There you go.
If you're going to be like inside for an extended period of time. And then someone said they lived here long enough to realize it's no big deal. You live in Florida, every storm's tropical. We don't worry till it's a Cat 3. Well, newsflash, today they updated it. It's going to be a Cat 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. Wow. All right, let's move on. Celebrity news, Ray, what up?
Steve Harvey had to apologize for a tweet that was sent out.
I saw that. He said he didn't do it.
Yep.
Right. Well, if you haven't heard about it, we'll tell you about it next on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Steve Harvey's Twitter account tweeted out a question asking his followers to name a comedian they don't think is funny. And they actually went through with it and started responding and everything. And he said that he did not actually send out that tweet. He, on Friday, released a statement basically blaming a staffer for that tweet. He said, that don't even make no damn sense. He goes, my whole brand is about motivational, and he's like, I'm gonna turn around and say something like that. No. So he kind of like shut it down. He's like, I'm all about positivity. I would have never done anything like that. So here it is. He's like, I'm sorry, man, my bad. And it's not gonna happen again. So he's blaming it on a staffer. I don't know exactly if that staffer still works for him, but
that's a loaded question on any social media, because somebody's gonna say you.
Yeah, I believe him, actually. I don't think he would have done that.
No, I don't think
it
so
doesn't
either.
fit what he does.
No.
But it's like, why would a staffer even do that?
Well, the rumor now is that his wife hooked up with the bodyguard and is suing him for $400 million.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you
Steve
hear
Harvey?
his response to that?
Yeah, I ain't even gonna respond to that. We fine.
Yeah.
Oh my
I ain't got time for
gosh.
those rumors.
I really hope that's not true.
Yeah.
Did you see Miguel? What he's doing in concert?
The hooks, in his shoulder.
Yes. Okay. Oh my
And flying
gosh.
around.
I didn't see that.
Look it up.
Yes.
It is disgusting.
I mean, I've
is.
seen that trick done before, but not with like a normal person.
Yes.
So Pink obviously does her like aerial stuff
Yeah.
at her show.
She has a
but-
harness.
Yes. Miguel took this a step further, and it's so gross. During his album release party in Los Angeles on Friday night, he performed a song called Rope while being like he was hanging from the stage. He had hooks in his back.
In his skin, yeah.
Going through his skin.
And you see the
he
skin
was
pulling. Yeah.
hanging
Yeah.
from the back of the skin on his back.
Yeah.
So he had his back pierced, I guess, and was suspended from those hooks that went through his skin. He was up there for about 4 minutes, just dangling from his skin.
Bro, I'm looking at it now.
Ugh, yeah.
How
Oh my
gross
gosh.
is
Yeah.
that?
Pretty bad.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's got a new album that's coming out. This was his release party, but I don't know exactly when the release date is.
He
But I was
said,
just
go
like,
big or go home.
my gosh. Yeah, it's kind of disturbing.
I'm not one of those like pain like that. That's not my thing. Some people
But
do
I
that.
mean, like, I don't know.
How does that not pierce through your body?
Or like rip your skin off,
Yeah, because
right?
it's like
of all
the
his
hooks ain't
weight.
even- it just looks like it's not even like big enough to support him.
Yeah.
Where his skin isn't gonna tear.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. So Martha Stewart has pet peacocks, and she was coming out and she was talking about how her pet peacocks and her actually have conversations and that they talk.
I think to be considered a pet, you got some type of an emotional attachment.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can have an emotional. I don't own a peacock.
And it's got to want to be there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just in captivity.
Yeah, I don't know. So she said that they're very friendly birds. I feel like this is just like a rich person thing, you know,
Yeah.
pet peacocks, whatever. But she was like, I have them in my enclosure. I talk to them. They make noises right back to me, and everybody laughs
The
when
dog's
they
like,
see
shut
it.
up! Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up!
And she was like, all my peacocks are all different. Some are shy, some are bold, some are like ruffling their feathers all the time. I'm like, how many peacocks do you have?
Well, they're all loud and smelly. We had a neighborhood that was close to ours growing up,
Yeah.
and the peacocks would come over to our neighborhood, and they wouldn't shut up, and they stank.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Wow.
Liam Payne actually had to postpone his tour after being hospitalized with a serious infection. I feel like we're hearing this a lot more. A lot more. It's like common, all these serious infections. That's like what Madonna had. We don't really know exactly what it was. So in the video, he had to explain that he's just a little bit unwell, and he ended up being hospitalized with a kidney infection. And now has been advised to reschedule his tour. Obviously, he has to have some time to recover. After apologizing for like the tour delay, he gave fans, some hope, saying that it's actually going to happen. It's going to be bigger than ever, and so he's actually excited to go back on the road. But who knows?
Man, these rich people ain't got good health care. Like
Really? The best of
How are we
healthcare.
expected to not get health care and go to work? Like if I get an
Man.
infection, I'll be here tomorrow.
Man.
Yeah, I know, but if it's in your kidneys,
I'll be right here going, oh. Because I don't got Liam Payne money.
When we come back, hopefully we'll get an update on the storm and also find out what your hype song is on Johnny's House. 7:08, it is Johnny's house on a Monday morning, and we are watching a tropical storm Adalia. See what happened there. We're looking to get an update here in a second. What I can tell you now is that today is going to be partly cloudy. There is a chance of a thunderstorm, 70% chance of that. With the heat index of 105, it is 79 right now. They say the storm is going to start coming in about 8 o'clock tomorrow night and then go through like 8 o'clock on Wednesday morning. I thought it was coming in later in the week because I was what's funny is in North Carolina, a storm in Florida ain't a big deal.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, they deal with hurricanes too.
Yeah.
So like for them, they deal with a whole different kind of hurricanes.
It's not like now. If you got any type of local TV on or social media, people are talking about get ready, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
North Carolina, nah.
No. But I mean, if this one was in the Atlantic versus the Gulf, I think they would probably be more concerned because those are the ones that hit them. This one is more for like the West Coast, like Tampa and up to like Pensacola area.
Yeah.
I don't know if the same applies in Orlando, but like down in South Florida, the running joke is like, if it's not a Category 3, we ain't taking it serious,
People say that, and that's a running joke, but you got to, seriously.
Oh, for sure. Always stay on top of it.
Yeah, you got to stay on top. And then, you know what? Hopefully 90% of the time, you'll never need all the stuff that you have. But it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
I mean, and it could be just a tropical storm, and everyone does make the joke. But if you sit out there with no power for 3 weeks because of it, it ain't funny to you.
Yeah, see, I need an excuse to buy snacks. I have no snacks in my house. But, if I'm going to sit through the storm, I'm going to need me. I think I'm going to get me like a 18-pack mini bags.
You should get that, yeah.
Just in case, because I need comfort.
Individual snacks, so they don't go bad. I know. Yeah, but this one will be a Category 3 at some point. So I mean, before it hits, it's gonna jump up to 3.
The funny thing about it, I was just today, like, you know what? I have to get out here today. We got a little meeting. I'll just casually go to the store and pick up a few items.
Too late because Ray's sister already bought all the water.
Ray's sister bought 50 cases.
No, it's 4.
She's reselling them out of her trunk. She's doing hair and selling water.
You say you want some water? Yeah, hold your hand out.
Stop.
Okay, you're good.
Spread those rumors.
If you're out and about and you see that there is a shortage of something, let us know. We use the talkback features, the iHeartRadio app, and you go ahead and use the microphone and tell us, hey, I'm at such and such store and they're running low on this. Or if you're at a store and they got plenty of everything, we would definitely want to talk to you. Say, hey, I was just at so-and-so store, and they got tons of everything on the shelf, because now people are starting to say, okay, I need to plan. Because every time you watch it, there's an update every 3 or 4 hours. Okay, you're going to get this, you're not going to get that. But the bottom line is you want to be prepared. So the iHeartRadio app, you'll see the little microphone, and that is the talkback feature, and you use it there. All right? We need to get hyped. I mean, as long as we can, because ain't no hyping tomorrow. So we got a hype song, a song that you like to hear, that you're like, you know what? Every time I hear this song, it makes me smile. Going to hook you up with 4 tickets. The Disney on Ice Magic in the Stars, happening Friday, September 1st at the Amway Center. Get lost in Frozen and Encanto with music and dancing as they showcase the amazing gifts that make them unique. All right, if you want those tickets, you got to tell us what your hype song is. The song that you hear it gets you excited every time you hear it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. That's the only way to win. You got to call us in because we got to find your song. You got to tell us about it. Then we'll play it. And the one that we think gets us all hype, we're going to hook you up with 4 tickets to Disney on Ice Magic in the Stars, happening Friday, September 1st. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. What's your hype song? Let's get hyped together on Johnny's house.
From winter springs to Disney Springs, you're waking up with Johnny's house on XL 1067. More next.
This report is sponsored by Dunkin'.
Get tickets for our 2023 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Be there Saturday, October 21st in Miami for once-in-a-lifetime performances.
Don't miss Corazón Latino Award honoree, Chayanne, Ricardo Montaner, Fonseca, Servando y Florentino, Luis Figueroa, Gale, Menudo, and so much more. All hosted by me, Enrique Santos.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Saturday, October 21st at the Kaseya Center in Miami.
Get iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina tickets now, starting at just $29 plus taxes and fees at Ticketmaster.com.
Spilled your drink? Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up spills quicker, and each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less than the leading ordinary brand. So you can get back to your night. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Learn more at chase.com/business premier. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Account subject to credit approval. Restrictions and limitations apply. Cards are issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank. Any member FDIC.
Never know if or when you're going to need it, but if you do, you'll be glad you remembered. In Iraq, need a check? Just call attorney Dan Newland. Billions of dollars recovered for accident victims. Check out newlandlaw.com, get a free case review, chat with an actual attorney. In Iraq, need a check? Just call attorney Dan Newland.
For more information about contests on the station, go to xl1067.com/rules.
This report is sponsored by eBay Motors.
America's best chicken tenders, Huey Magoo's, the filet mignon of chicken.
The colors of you, I see them too, and boy, I like them. I like them. I like them. We way too fly to partake in all this hate. We out here vibing. We vibing. We vibing. Even when it's raining down, can't stop now. Can't stop, so shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. And if you don't know, then now you know it, babe. No, babe, yeah.
Ariana Grande, 722. It is Johnny's house instead of me doing the weather. Let's get a trained professional from Fox 35, chief meteorologist and our friend, Jamie King. What's going on, Jamie?
Hello.
How you doing, man?
Guys.
Good morning.
Good. We are getting busy, but I want to thank you for having me on. Spread the good word here that we have got a major hurricane approaching the Big Bend region on the Gulf side of the state. As we get into early Thursday, make that Wednesday morning, approximately about 2 a.m., it will be drawing closer to the shoreline. Again, Category 3, that means major status, winds at 115 miles per hour. But one thing I want to point out, guys, is that what we've learned from Ian and Nicole from last season, you guys remember how far those impacts spread from those centers of circulation?
Yes. Yep.
Well, the same thing is probably going to happen with this. And as we get into late tomorrow, Tuesday, into Wednesday, that's when we really start to see local winds rising. Even in Orlando, even out to the coastal areas along the Atlantic side, beachfront counties and communities, there's going to be some strong gusty winds. So we're asking all residents here in Central Florida, no matter where you're located, to complete your preparations around your home by tomorrow, Tuesday morning, really no later than that, because we're starting to see the potential for severe weather rising during that time. You know, the big rain bands that spiral in here and can produce tornadoes.
Yes.
Well, we're going to have that issue, and it's kind of an elevated risk. So I don't want anyone out tidying up the yard and getting ready for this thing while that is going on. So it's critical. I know it's a work day, it's a school day, people hard at it today, but as soon as you get home, if you can at lunchtime, maybe have someone go by the house and prepare things for you. The worst of the weather right now looks to be as we get into the PM side of tomorrow, Tuesday, overnight Tuesday and the Wednesday morning. Once the storm or hurricane by that time, Category 3 status, as we know, will be moving inland across northeastern Florida and eventually into the Carolinas. So our winds will begin to shift and ease as we get into Wednesday afternoon. By Wednesday night, huge improvements. By Thursday, Friday, it looks like we're slowly going to get back to business as usual here in Central Florida. But an impactful storm, guys. No doubt about it. It's on the way here to Central Florida.
All right. I know you got to get back on TV, but so we should start feeling the effects starting tomorrow afternoon up until Wednesday afternoon.
That's right. That's right. Yes, winds will slowly freshen. You'll notice that tomorrow, Johnny. And as we get into the day, the rain bands will continue to increase in intensity and in overall frequency. So that's one thing we want to point out. Within those rain bands that you don't always see are tropical tornadoes, those spin-ups. We've seen them time and time again when we've got a system in the eastern Gulf of Mexico close to the peninsula, and that's exactly how this is going to play out. So everyone be safe. We're here tracking on Good Day Orlando. Tune in. Check us out. Again, we got nothing to hide, so it's all about facts, right? It's what we know right now.
You got it.
And I want to keep everyone safe. So
thank you, Jamie.
With you when you need me.
Okay, we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, his weather map just popped up on TV.
I was like,
we're going to go to him live on TV.
Fox 35, Chief Meteorologist Jamie King, and he got the update on what's going on, and we'll talk to him again later on. But right now he's saying, get yourself prepared because tomorrow afternoon it's going to start and it ain't going to stop till probably Wednesday.
Yeah, handle your business today.
Handle your business today. Pretty much that's what he said.
That's basically what he said. Handle your business today.
All right, we need to get hyped after all of that news. Got 4 tickets to Disney on Ice, Magic, and the Stars happening Friday, September 1st. Let's see if we can all get hyped together. Let's say good morning to Tina. Hey, Tina, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, we got to get hyped today because tomorrow we got to get serious. So what's your hype song?
So my hype song is "Now That We Found Love" by Heavy D.
Oh, you old school. Old school.
I am. I am. My mom was a DJ back in the 90s, and me and my husband get down to the kids. We actually walked back down the aisle after our wedding to it and got the whole crowd hype going into the wedding. So it always just makes me and the fam happy and gets us hyped.
All right, we're going to play a little bit of it. This is Now That We Found Love. Heavy D. See, if you're old school, you know what I just did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? With it. Now that we found love. Bloody.
The song is a vibe.
1, 2. What? Rev me up a little buttercup.
I love when he goes, what are you going to do? What do you want to do? Roses are red and violets are blue. That's my jam.
Hold on, Tina. I love it, man. You can never go wrong.
Diddly diddly dee.
Diddly. All right, let's go. Tracy, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Tracy, we need to get a hype. What's your hype song?
So it's Independent by Webby with Little Boozy.
All right, and what is it about this song that makes you hyped?
So back in the day when this song originally came out, I was a single mom just doing my own thing and holding it down, and it just made me feel good about everything and just still hypes me up to this day.
All right, we'll see if we can find a little bit of it. Here we go. I couldn't spell the word.
You know what that means?
EBENDANT. I got my own house. I got my own car. Yeah. What? Yep. Yep.
The problem was there was a lot of people that were not independent that were chanting this song.
Not at all.
I don't pay my own bills.
I ain't got my own car. All right, hold on 1 second, and let's go with Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca.
Hey.
Rebecca, what is your hype song?
Skyscrapers.
A little hip hop morning. A little hip hop going on this morning. Skyscraper by DMX.
It says clean version. We'll see.
My name. If I heard this. Of all the DMX songs.
It's featuring Bono.
Skyscrapers.
I'm about to lose my mind.
Johnny wants it to be more aggressive.
This song trash.
Hopefully he comes in aggressive in a second.
Straight garbage.
There you go. There you go.
What I said. Close to God. That's right. Stronger.
We should have stuck with this.
And that's a impression. Hey! Come on.
Oh, gosh.
Saw it. Come on, come on. Reindeer. What? See, didn't it feel a little cool outside now?
No.
Yeah, I did. All right, we got Tina with Now That We Found Love, Tracy, Independent by Webby, and Rebecca, some skyscraper song by DMX. Who you feeling, Ray?
I'm gonna go with some skyscraper song.
You like the skyscraper
Yeah.
song?
Some skyscraper song.
Oh, this is going to be funny.
Mm-hmm. I'm going for it because I've never heard it before.
Maurice.
I was bumping into Heavy D. I'll take
Heavy
Tina.
D.
Yeah, I'm going Heavy D.
Heavy D. Congratulations, Tina. Gonna hook you up with 4 tickets to Disney on Ice, Magic and the Stars, happening Friday, September 1st. Don't forget, iHeartRadio app. There's a little microphone right there. If you're out and about and you're shopping, if you see things in stores, say, hey, this store has a lot of it. Or if it's empty, let us know. We're trying to connect people with things, and we'll see what we can find next on Johnny's House. 7:39, it is Johnny's house, and we are watching it. Tropical Storm Adalia. We'll be talking to Chief Meteorologist Jamie King coming up a little later this morning. But he said be prepared, get everything done today because tomorrow through Wednesday, it's about to go down. He said be careful. But today it's going to be partly cloudy. Heat index of 105, 70% chance of rain. It is 79 right now. Now, everyone by now should have a hurricane prepared, kit.
That's so funny. I've literally never had one in my life.
Really?
And that's a bad example, people. I'm not saying that's what you should do, but
Yes, it is bad, Brian.
I know. It is.
Right.
I'm a terrible Floridian.
Horrible. And you've been here your whole life.
Whole life.
Now, I'm looking through these things, the stuff you need to have, like, a manual can opener, paper plates, plastic utensils, stuff like that.
I have those things. They're just not in kit form.
Dried fruit, cereal, instant noodles, stuff like that. And make sure you got your medication, the pain reliever, anti-diarrhea, some antacids.
Wow. Yeah. Diarrhea.
Yeah, that was it right here.
Right.
All right.
Just in case, right? You don't know.
So in my kit, these are things that I will have as of today when I go to shopping. Some type of potato chip. I won't have. I need some of those mini cell phone battery rechargers. The little things you charge.
The chargers.
Yeah. Yep. Watermelon because I like watermelon.
Yeah.
Ice cream because I like ice cream too.
What is
water.
It's his kit, Ray.
I need a charged Bluetooth speaker. It has to be charged. My iPad charged with some Netflix movies already downloaded.
Good call.
Fresh underwear and fresh T-shirt because it's going to be hot, and I just want to walk around in my drawers and T-shirts. And some company.
Okay.
Because if I'm going to have to sit through this thing, I ain't trying to
We're going to be sweaty together.
Yeah, I went through this with the pandemic. I ain't doing it again.
Yeah, B, what's on your kit?
Okay, so I have a power source so I can play my Xbox if the power goes out.
About it.
And I use them for tailgating, so they're actually pretty cool. They don't take any gas or anything.
Okay.
I need ice to keep the snacks and the drinks cold.
Oh, let me put that on mine. I need some ice.
Batteries for my Xbox controller because the controller batteries run out. You can't play.
Yep.
I want a bottle of Crown Peach and a case of Sprite Zero because they go good together. Some chips and some French onion dip.
Okay.
Some peanut butter M&Ms.
Okay.
Those are really good. And then my credit card because honestly, all that's for the first 2 hours because anything beyond 2 hours, we're going to a Disney hotel.
There you go.
I don't play with this heat and humidity business with no power.
Ms. Ray, what is in your hurricane preparedness kit?
Obviously, I'm going to need some of those battery pack chargers for the cell phones and the tablets because the children, if they don't have the tablets, we're all losing our minds. Let's see here. Those little lanterns, not just necessarily for the power to go out, but it's entertainment for the children as well.
That's right.
Some box wine.
Yes.
Some coloring and crafts that I can do with the kids.
Look at you being prepared, Ray.
A cooler with ice, probably with some IPAs in
yeah,
there.
Hold on. Cooler. Because I just had the ice. I need a cooler, too.
Cooler.
All right, got you.
Lots of chips, probably some Cheetos, all that good stuff.
The good stuff. Okay. All right, Nerese, what's in your hurricane readiness prepared kit?
All right, it's super simple. All right, so I would get some burners just in case power goes out and I'm gonna cook some food because warm meals is nice.
I got a grill. I don't know about a burner.
Yeah, I don't got a grill. Batteries, flashlights, and candles. I got to keep the lights on somehow. A bottle of Yoho. Can't go wrong with that.
Well, you better get it now because you can't be driving to the man's house.
Yeah.
You better cut that deal today.
Yeah, I won't be there. I'll be in a hotel.
You better cut that deal now.
For entertainment, some board games, a coloring book for myself, and then also, of course, toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
Of course, absolutely.
Okay.
Come on.
Like you ain't got none in the house already.
Right.
Not enough.
Visiting from Utah, ladies and gentlemen, is Tessa from Utah live in the studio. Tessa, the question is, everybody wants to know, are you high?
You know it.
She said it's starting to wear off, dog.
No. All right, Tessa, in your hurricane preparedness kit, even though you don't need that in Utah, what do you have in it?
So I love those crappy Vienna sausages.
Oh, yeah, on crackers? Oh, yeah.
No, just by themselves.
Talking about sodium?
That is nasty.
And I put salt on them, too.
Oh, goodness. Wow. Okay, keep going.
Multiple pairs of earplugs because I can't sleep if I hear sounds.
Okay.
My meds, of course.
Okay.
The chargers and battery packs.
Okay.
Multiple giant Britas. I don't know if you've seen those, but you can get massive ones. You can just fill the tub up and then pour that water in the Brita and it filters it.
Oh,
yeah,
smart girl, smart.
I just looked at the sodium content of those Vienna sausages.
What is it?
1,327 milligrams.
Holy mackerel.
And those things are tiny.
That's more than the salt itself.
It's a can of salt with some meat in it.
I
I'm
don't know
sorry.
what that means, but that's a big number.
And you put salt on yours? Good
Yeah.
Lord. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. And the last thing would be, of course, the green in multiple forms.
The green.
Of which is medicinally illegal in Utah.
There you go.
Lighters, a torch, and butane.
Oh, wow.
I'm dead.
Throw some edibles in there, too, just in case.
No, I
Well, she said of all
yeah,
forms.
that's a good idea.
I get, hey, Ray, it's 55%. It's 11 grams of, 29 grams of fat.
She's going to make an edible Vienna sausage sandwich.
God.
Well, I guess if you're doing them greens, then damn, these Vienna sausage, that's so good. Goodness.
It's not my proudest.
I
but
got you.
I
All
love
right.
them.
Tessa from Utah. All right, we want to find out from you what would be in your hurricane preparedness kit. Now, you know you got to have the batteries and the flashlights, but what are some necessities that you personally have to have? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067, live stream, social media. Put it up, but we want to hear it from you. Your personal hurricane preparedness kit, what would be in there? And Ray, by the way, it's 347 calories in that little can.
Oh, wow. Beautiful.
All good stuff right there. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. In your own personal hurricane preparedness kit, what would be in it? Let's find out on Johnny's House. What's up, live streamers? Somebody want to say hello to y'all this morning. Go ahead.
Hi.
You don't need your headphones.
Wait, they want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
They text back.
Oh,
you
yeah.
talk. Yeah.
Do you
They
want
want
to
to
come see
put. They want to put a face with a voice.
Ray's camera's probably the easiest to turn.
Okay. Oh, I could.
you? You can come over here.
Okay.
Talk to him.
Oh, hot fries. Okay. All right. Oh, it's so delayed.
Just a adult toy.
Oh.
They're just talking to Mike.
Can you guys hear me?
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Well, Tessa, they can't. You can talk, just like you're talking to me. Say, hey.
Hi.
That's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do, Tessa.
Right.
I
They
can't
can hear
think
you.
of what to say. I'm blanking now.
There you go. Oh, that's Tessa. Yeah.
Yep. This is me.
Hey, Tessa.
I have tattoos and brown
What up,
hair.
Amanda K?
I mean, literally the second she talked, why can't I say Tessa? I'm like, I got 4 cameras, y'all. What the hell y'all want me to do?
They said make another camera.
I ain't
here.
never met a more needy group of people than the live stream. I swear to God.
You know who's coming in close second?
In my life.
Them damn the cruisers.
Well, because half of them are the cruisers.
Yes, they are.
Put them on a cruise, and then it's damn double need.
Oh.
And I love y'all to death, but damn.
That'd be so fun.
Look who's at the station today. It's Tessa from Utah.
What up? I'm high.
I don't hate y'all. If I hated y'all, I wouldn't have rewired the damn studio this morning to make sure y'all got a damn show.
Brian hates the streamers.
I will be here an extra hour this afternoon
He hates
because I
y'all.
had to not do my work this morning
Yep.
to make sure y'all had a show. If I hated y'all, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just said, oh, Johnny, no live stream today. And he'd have been like, okay.
Definitely thought you were blonde.
I know it's hard. I think whenever I'm like talking to Ray, I just look at the screen because this is her and this is in my way.
I don't look at anybody when I talk, really.
What brings Tessa to Utah? Well, originally we were going to be doing Johnny's House live Saturday, but corporate kind of put a kibosh to that. So she was going to come in, fly in to surprise everybody there. And we say, well, if you're here, you might as well, come on the show. So here she is.
Yep. That was heartbreaking when Brian told me that it was canceled.
You're lucky he remembered to tell you because I didn't.
I almost forgot to tell you, honest to God. And then I'm like, oh,
so glad you didn't.
shit,
He did.
This is coming.
So we had to get the clearance from corporate, and they said, "Yeah, she can come in."
And I chose the non-refundable option on my plane tickets because I didn't think it'd get canceled.
Where y'all staying? You got a hotel? Or you got family?
Hotel. It's really crappy. It's the Developer Inn, right by the jail.
I never
On
heard of
33rd Street?
Yeah.
Dang.
You know,
a little crack hotel.
Yeah, it is a crack hotel.
I didn't
Girl,
know.
you could have told
You
us.
didn't know.
I'm trying. I'm on a budget, man.
You could have stayed. How much is it a night? 30?
35.
35?
Oh, I'm not sure you could have got much better than that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what's funny too?
Where you know what she's staying at? You know that little hotel outside the 33rd Street jail? That's where she stayed.
I said, that's a crack hotel, but I ain't kidding. That's a crack hotel.
It is a crack hotel. And they're doing crack right by the jail. No, it ain't.
Developer Inn.
Developer Inn. It used to be a Days Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We at nighttime we put extra locks on shit and take the ironing board and shove it so that no one can open it.
Hey, but it's $35 a night, right?
Hey, but if something happened, the police will be there in 5 minutes. They'll be right
They're
there.
literally right across the street.
You know why it's $35 a minute? Nobody wants a hotel next to the jail. I mean, the
I
jail
didn't
is.
know it was.
Yeah.
I think
Had
it's
I
for
known,
when people come
I
into
might have
town and their
still picked
family's in jail. They have a place to
Yeah,
crash.
got a place to crash.
What's funny is the jail in Utah is also off 33rd.
Oh, is it really?
That's the jail I went to.
That is funny. Ramos, Selena Gomez.
$35 is definitely a crack hotel. You couldn't she found something on 192 for 35?
Nah, not for 35, especially not right now.
Yeah.
I paid less than 200 for all 4 nights.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, you can't get that nowhere else.
What about this Country Time Inn and Suite right up here? Isn't that like $35 a night? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm
you
right
need to
off
spend
the
the rest on
freeway.
that. That's true.
Or highway.
33rd.
They call it freeway in Utah because
We got you got a nice mall just down the street around the corner.
Millennia or Florida?
Yeah, Millennia.
Millennia.
Right there.
Yeah.
I haven't been there so
Now there's a
long.
cut through.
There's a cut through
by Target.
Is the Krispy Kreme still there?
Oh yeah.
Yep. It burned down, but they rebuilt
They rebuilt it.
It did?
It was a horrible day in my life.
They have
Horrible day.
Krispy Kreme in Utah, but they closed all the Dunkins.
Really? You know, it must have been one person that owned them all.
Yeah, if they closed Dunkin'. Yeah, because I like Krispy Kreme, but I also like the other options Dunkin' offers, like the bacon and the sandwiches and stuff.
Man,
I shed tears, not even lying.
when they have the hot donut now, the beacon, you see people just running. And then they give you one free because you came in. Not that I haven't been there in a while.
They only have 2
Where?
Krispy Kremes.
Yeah. I used to drive to Daytona for them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It reminded me of home.
Daytona?
No, Krispy Kreme.
Oh, right.
She's leaving today. She's going.
Stick to topic.
Back
Stick to the
Utah.
topic.
Oh, right. They can still hear me here.
No, they can hear you. You got to read them. That's how it works.
So the storm should be done by Wednesday afternoon, right?
Yeah, I mean, we'll get, whatever the leftover spin around stuff is, but it'll be passed. All right, I'm turning them off. Bye.
All right. See y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Rima, Selena Gomez, calm down. It's Johnny's House 754. We are watching Tropical Storm Idalia, and they're expecting things to start kicking off tomorrow afternoon going until Wednesday. If you got some planning to do a preparation, we're going to get some wind and heavy rain. We're not getting the direct hit from it, but we're going to definitely get those bands and stuff like that, so be prepared for that. Otherwise, today is going to be partly cloudy, heat index of 105, 70% chance of a thunderstorm, and it's 79 right now. Hurricane preparedness kit. You're supposed to have one ready. And what are some necessities that you definitely got to have in yours? Mimi, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Mimi, what's in your hurricane prepared kit? What you got?
I would definitely say an adult toy.
Oh, my Lord. Okay.
So
What else? Okay, keep going.
You also need some games. So if you have roommates or anything, you definitely have your Monopoly, your Trouble, your Uno. You definitely have to have your games on ready.
Mm-hmm.
And then my favorite essential would be hot fries with cheese. I love some hot fries. I always say that whenever I go in a bag or anything with some hot sauce.
You ain't got no water, ice in a cooler, or nothing like that?
Well, that's basic. That's basic. Of course, you have to have your water and stuff, your alcohol and stuff. But, those are the three things that
Let me tell you, you might have some water. You're going to drink up all the water, no hot fries with cheese. Goodness.
No, I like hot sauce, so I don't need it. I don't need water with my hot fries.
Okay. All right. Mimi, stay safe and be ready, okay?
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. And Selena, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. What you got to have in your hurricane preparedness kit?
Alcohol. I have in-laws coming in from Tampa today, so alcohol.
Yeah.
Now, is the alcohol so y'all can all have a great time together, or for you to deal with your in-laws that are coming in town today?
For me to deal with my in-laws and 4 other kids, yes.
And how long are they going to stay with you?
Until after the storm. So basically, they'll probably leave Thursday morning if Tampa doesn't get hit too hard. So.
Oh, so they're coming here for because of the storm.
Yes, they are.
Oh.
So we're the closest, closest people they have.
Yeah.
So I don't mind opening my doors for them, but
Yes.
it's just the point of being with other people for 2 days.
Yeah.
Three other days.
No, I got you, Selena. All right.
Yes.
Well, thank you for sharing that. Be careful. Be ready, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Ray.
Somebody said, of course, all the snacks and booze, and replacement snacks for when I eat all my hurricane snacks early.
Yeah, replacement.
Lots of wine. Somebody said, not much, just a pillow and a blanket, because I'm going to be taking lots of naps.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. B.
Let's see. XL powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact need a jet. Call Dan Newland. Someone said they're going to freeze a whole bunch of gallon bags full of water so they can have ice.
Look at that. That's how it's done. They're
Responsible.
right there.
Someone else, I can't read this because y'all need a whole bunch of stuff that's movie going related. But they don't need batteries, they said. They're good.
There you go.
So I didn't know that the storms bring that out of you.
You ain't doing nothing else.
Yeah, hey, the storm and
I'm here and I'm here,
and
so
that's there, and let's do this. All right. Celebrity news.
Taylor Swift's show in Mexico is so big. The venue couldn't even handle it, and the streets outside of it couldn't handle it.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, more information coming up. Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1 Tavares, Orlando.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Taylor Swift is performing in Mexico City on Saturday night.
So
she just performed there.
She's done in the United States.
Yes, she is
Okay,
done.
okay.
And she has another show in Mexico City, or she had one on Sunday, and those are like her last two shows because she's going to take a 2-month break, and then she's going to go on tour in South America. So after she just wrapped up this weekend, she has a little bit of a break, but the venue wasn't big enough to satisfy all of the Taylor Swift fans. And so basically the next best thing was for Taylor Swift fans to hear it outside of the venue. And so hundreds and hundreds of fans kind of just sat in the streets and on the side of the road and everything to listen to her Eras concert. The bleachers were filled to capacity, and people were being turned away from the show. So I don't know if they sold too many tickets or however that works in Mexico City, but
You ain't turning me away. I got a ticket. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my gosh, I know.
You're going to find me
so
someplace.
you could see the people just sitting there beyond, patiently waiting and just supporting each other. And
I'm going to tell you, if you ever seen the barbershop scene in Coming to America, the original, this is the debate I have with my family in North Carolina. Beyonce is a bigger tour than Taylor Swift. It is not, y'all. It is not.
Oh, my God.
Sure it is. She sold out that arena. She sold out that stadium. I said, guys, I'm trying to tell you, Taylor Swift is selling out stadiums 4 days in a row.
When someone comes in and goes, what about Taylor Swift? That's day one. That's day one. Anytime we talking about concerts, some white man gonna throw Taylor Swift.
Oh,
Taylor Swift.
my
Taylor Swift.
God.
Taylor Swift was good, but compared to Beyonce, Taylor Swift ain't.
So I said, well, Beyonce didn't sell out Charlotte. You know why? Because it was raining that day. I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
it's the
serious.
rain.
I'm crying. I'm like, you know what? Y'all, whatever.
Wow.
The Eras tour kicked the Renaissance tour's ass.
Oh, my God.
Pride of Swift.
There they go. There they go.
Taylor Swift. I'm sorry, Ray, go
Oh,
ahead.
no.
Her
it's
fans
okay.
are flipping on her. First time I ever seen Taylor Swift fans mad at Taylor Swift.
Why?
So she dropped the 1989.
Yeah.
But she was doing vinyls, right? So she kept doing these different colors.
Yeah.
And like with a different picture on the thing, and it was $39 or whatever. And she would say it's only available 48 hours. And then the next 48 hours is up, and then a new color comes out with a new picture. She did it 6 times. People were like, all right, now it's the same album. You just put a different color on it and a different photo, and I'm going to buy it because I'm a Swiftie. So at this point, you just gouging us.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on now.
So Adele continues to be the people's champion when she's performing in Vegas at her residency.
Has she resigned again?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't see why she wouldn't.
Yeah, really.
But,
That's just easy money.
I know. She stopped down her show, and she's done this multiple times. If she sees something going on in the crowd, she'll stop it down and everything. But there's security. Her own security was bothering some dude that was in the crowd, and she was watching it the whole time. And she was like, listen, I've been seeing them kind of harass this guy in the crowd for, a while now. And she stopped it, and she told the security to leave him alone.
Yeah.
We don't know exactly what was going on, but the security almost the entire time was bothering him, and she ordered the security guards to leave him alone. They said, listen, this dude's just here to have fun as everyone else, And so I guess he was aggressively talking and I don't know.
Listen,
so,
if you've ever gone to a show like that, there's always that one person that probably bought one ticket and they're standing up singing the whole song.
Yes.
And he was probably doing, you're blocking people, sit down, kind of thing.
yeah, I don't know what exactly he was doing, but she stopped and was telling her own security, leave the dude alone just so he could have a good time.
Who you think you are?
This is my show.
Yeah, it's my show. All right, we come back. Let's find out what is good in your life. What's making you smile over the weekend? What's making you smile today? Let's do it on a Monday right here on Johnny's House. Taylor Swift, 807. It is Johnny's House Monday morning. And you know we got Tropical Storm Adalia. Now it's going to be turning into a hurricane here real soon. And I say by the time it hits landfall, it should be a Category 3. And we're going to be, we're going to get the remnants of it. If you're new to the area and you don't know what that cone of possibility is, and it confused me for a while, the hurricane is the thing in the middle.
Yes. The center could go anywhere in that little stretch.
Yeah.
They just don't know for sure.
And the areas around that is going to start feeling the effects. We're talking to Chief Meteorologist Jamie King from Fox 35, and he was mentioning, get everything done today if you can. Get everything that you need, any running around you need to do. Get that done today because tomorrow, we don't even know what they're going to do at schools yet. Around here, if they talk hurricane storms, close them. So my prediction, and again, this is a prediction. It is not true. This is not fact. Listen for your schools to tell you what's up. I think it's going to be tomorrow and Wednesday.
Me too.
That's what I think.
Because the winds are just too much to deal with. Or the potential winds,
So look for some bad weather coming through here tomorrow. They're saying tomorrow evening up until Wednesday morning. So be prepared. I don't know why y'all done bought out all the toilet paper. I don't get that. I don't know why you did that. But, they say it's a shortage of that going on in some places.
Maybe they figure if society crumbles because of this tropical storm, then they can use it like as a barter system type thing.
I mentioned it earlier. I was just, I came in from North Carolina. I said, I could have gone straight to the store. I said, you know what? After the show tomorrow, we got a little meeting. And then I'll just.
Well, this thing did creep up.
I know.
On Friday when we left, it was just a patch of storms.
I remember you saying, hey, Johnny, look at this. I'm like, man, please. And nope, here we go. So I'm going to try to get out there and put my boxing gloves on, and get ready to go in and fight for water, and, Hunger Games.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
Make sure you video it. Record it.
I don't video anything. So all this.
Well, I would appreciate it. And so would our boss.
Brian, what would you see if I videoed me doing Hunger Games in the store?
Probably his feet. Yeah. His feet, close-ups of the shelf.
Yeah. Or he'll think he's recording, but he's actually not.
It would be like as if
I took a picture.
Think of the part of Blair Witch where they're running through the woods and the camera falls.
That's exactly what I was
just see
picturing.
it's like, how do you turn this thing around? Hold on,
that would
let me
be
see.
what Johnny does.
All right, here we are. I'm about to go get some water. That's the floor. Man, is this running?
Am I recording? Did I do this right?
No, he knows he's recording.
Yeah.
He just ain't recording anything.
I recorded one thing wrong, and y'all been joking me ever since. I swear I saw Woody. He was on a flatbed truck in the middle of the night.
Yeah, when they were redoing.
Yeah. So I'm recording, and I got the flash on, and I had a window down, so all you saw was the flash.
The reflection
I
off
just
the
saw a
window.
big white light.
You gotta look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
And then the little the bar from your window that holds your roof up on your car. Yeah, a little bit of your door.
I saw Woody.
I saw Woody, guys. I'm serious. He was on 3 flatbed trucks going past on it. Get out of it. I got a photo. Here it is. Well, okay. If you can look real close.
Right.
And that security was like, so you need, look, I'm on the street. What you going to do? What are you going to do? I ain't tell y'all to drive a 75-foot Woody.
Well, they did it at night.
Yeah, overnight, yeah.
So, yeah, that's my skill in that. So you won't be getting that video.
All right, gotcha.
You order, huh?
Sorry for asking.
He only does really good stuff when he has a photographer that
knows what they're doing.
does the not so selfie
So how about
selfie.
you bring somebody to the store with you?
Right.
Johnny, I got you. I'll pull up. I got you.
Make it look as if you're not paying attention to the camera, but you don't even know it's there, like your photos.
How you know I didn't put it on like propped it up against something and put a timer on?
You got a tripod. You got a selfie stick
You know how to
that
put
you
your
just
time-
carry
I
around.
got one of these.
Hey, you know how to put your timer on?
Nah, I don't really know.
Yeah. The second he realizes how much it takes, it's like,
No, see, I know Brian. If I'd have said yeah, he said do it now. I'm like,
That's how I know that Johnny's out hanging with someone. I'm like, oh, you got someone to take a photo with him.
And I'm just like, look at the water. That's really nice. All right, what's good? What's good in your life? Time for you to call us up and say what is making you smile today. We got a lot of stuff going on in the next couple of days or so. But what is making you smile over the weekend? You had a celebration, have an anniversary, whatever it is that's making you smile. Call right now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can text if you can't get through. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live streamers, just talk to y'all. You can drop a comment, and we'll put it up on social media. But people love to hear when things are good happening to people, even though you don't believe that. They really do. So if something is good is happening to you, something that's making you smile, something that's making you feel good, call us up, and we'll share it with everyone. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's find out what's good in your life, and we'll do that next. This is Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station, Eminem and Rihanna, Love the Way You Lie. It is Johnny's House, 824. We are watching, as of now, Tropical Storm Adalia. We'll have an update coming up here in about the 9 o'clock hour when they get the new report in, but expected to start tomorrow. We'll get the winds and the rains from it starting tomorrow afternoon, so they're telling you to be prepared today to get out and get stuff that you need. Partly cloudy, heat index still 104, but after the storm goes through, we're going to be back in the 90s and stuff like that. Right now, it's still 79.
Let me see.
Check it out right there.
It is 81.
81. Oh, man.
Dang.
Wow. 81. So we need to find out what is good in your life. What is making you smile today? For me, I was able to go home over the weekend and spend some time with my mom and my family, and it always fills my heart up with love. Miss Ray?
I had a huge surprise this weekend with my cousins, so it was great. I just had such a good family weekend.
All right, Brown?
College football started, and I'm trying to work my way to the Hurricanes game Friday night.
I know.
Their home openers this Friday. So
That's pretty good, and it's starting too, man. Norris?
I got the chance to hang out with all my friends from the Orlando Magic. That, and then also this weekend coming up, my family's coming to Orlando, so even more family time.
Yeah, it's a Labor Day weekend.
Labor Day weekend,
This weekend. Tessa from Utah, what's good in your life, ma'am?
What's good is being able to be here and hang out with you guys.
Aw, aren't you sweet?
Nice. It's so fun. And going to the theme parks. I took that for granted.
Oh, yeah, when you're in Utah?
Utah has a theme park called Lagoon, and it's $100 a day.
Oh, gosh.
It's like Fun Spot.
Oh, Fun Spot's good, though. I like Fun Spot.
Actually, it's worse than Fun Spot.
Well, Fun Spot ain't worse. It's a good place. Laura, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, what's good in your life?
I'm just a very proud mother, I guess you could say. My son just opened up a small little restaurant in Claremont.
Nice.
Okay, we'll help you out. What's the name of it?
Yeah, it's called Taco Mania.
Taco Mania.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Oh, yeah. He just opened it up. It's been open maybe a month now, and it's been going really good. So I'm really proud of him.
That's exciting.
Yeah, he's still young, so that's
that's good.
Yeah.
Well, good. Well, good luck to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, Laura. All right, need to find out what's good from you, Christy. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's good?
My aunt has loved Earth, Wind, and Fire and has seen them so many times in the 70s, 80s, 90s. She continues to go. And I surprised her with tickets to go see Lionel Richie. So she and I went and saw Lionel Richie and Earth, Wind, and Fire in Tampa this weekend.
It was this weekend. I wanted to go. It was this weekend. How was it?
Yeah, it was Saturday night. It was incredible. Earth, Wind, and Fire was just, I mean, I don't even know why it seemed like they were a pre-show for Lionel Richie. They were incredible, and Lionel Richie was awesome as well.
we saw him last year in Vegas, and he put on a great show.
Yeah, he was good.
He was very good.
Yeah, it was like me, my mom, and my aunt went and stayed in Tampa that night, and then my mom kind of hung out in the room, and my aunt and I went to the concert.
Oh, very
and
good.
She danced all night.
I can imagine, man. All night long.
On the ceiling, too.
All right.
That we were.
That you were. Thank you, Christy.
Thank you.
Ray, what's good over there?
Perry said I got engaged on Thursday last week.
Ooh.
And somebody said, I am so proud of my 18-year-old. She's going to college full-time and working 25 hours a week.
Wow, that's dedication right there. MB.
XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check? Call Dan Newland. Someone said they're celebrating their first anniversary with their husband.
Congratulations.
Someone said they're 41. They've been trying to get pregnant for 3 years now. 14 weeks pregnant.
Wow.
Oh, that is awesome, man. Listen, we come back, we'll see if we can get an update on Tropical Storm Adalia, and we're going to find out about some stores that are dangerous. When we say dangerous, no, it's not that kind of dangerous. We'll tell you more about it when we get back right here on Johnny's House. 8:38, it is Johnny's house, and we are watching Tropical Storm Idalia. We're going to give you updates as soon as we get some in. Today, partly cloudy, 70% chance of a thunderstorm, but the heat index is still going to be here, 105, what it can feel like, and it is 81. We're talking about dangerous stores. We're not talking about dangerous to the fact that you're afraid to go into them. They're dangerous what way, Ray?
And then you spend way too much money.
Don't go in there expecting that you have a plan to go in and get 1 or 2 items, but then it gets so crazy.
Yep.
You spend too much. What is a dangerous store for you?
So this weekend, I had to take my cousin to a store to get some like swim trunks or something. So I just took him to my go-to.
Yep.
Marshalls.
Yes.
TJ Maxx.
Absolutely.
You know, and we walked in there, and we were in there for way longer than we should have been. And him and I were just like, get us out of here. Get us out of here now. We were only there for swim trunks, and we both had like like 2 handfuls of stuff.
When I ran into him Saturday morning at the Cabana Live, he even told me, he goes, bro, you went to Marshall's. That ain't safe.
They don't have Marshall?
They do, but it's not
It's just
like
different?
yeah.
It's just
Everything
different.
is just so kind of
Yeah.
ghetto up there.
Yeah.
Like this is like nice to them.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, bro, we could have been in there all day. It could have got ugly.
Here's the crazy thing about Marshall is I went school shopping, and I went across the street to the major mall, and I couldn't find something there, but I saw the prices of things. The exact same thing was a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, a lot cheaper, but it was the exact same thing.
Yeah.
It didn't have a hole in it or anything.
Yeah.
Wow, so
Yes,
Marshall's yours.
It's so dangerous.
Brian, what's yours?
Really, it's any sort of home improvement type place. I mean, I'll be in Lowe's, Home Depot.
Yeah.
Then I start creating projects.
Yeah.
They're building a new Ace by my house,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
like one of the new big ones.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, it's gonna be walking distance.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna find
Yeah.
something new to do every day.
Yeah. Mine is Costco. And I had to stop going because, it's just me and the kids. So I don't need bulk items.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll just go in there and I'm like, oh, man, look at that.
You start looking for reasons to buy it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you get home, you're like, first of all, you get home and you realize you spent $200 and you got 5 things.
Yeah.
And you're like, what am I going to do with 5 gallons of the little pretzels that got peanut in them?
Yeah. But
You know
now
what I'm
it's
talking about?
not just that. They got TVs. They got jewelry.
Yes.
We went there one time, and I was walking out, and I'm like, they have a all-terrain vehicle.
Yes.
Like a Polaris, and it's only $3,000.
Yes.
I'm thinking, we need that.
Oh, my
Like,
goodness,
we don't have
man.
a farm. Like, what are we going to use that for?
I'm like, I know how much lemons are at the grocery store, but oh man, they're that cheap. And then I come home and I got 25 lemons. It's
Right.
2 of us. What do I need 25 lemons?
I can get a barrel of 400 ring pops for $8.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, 12 steaks? Yes. What I need 12
Right.
steaks?
Man, you got mini quiches.
Yeah.
You got shrimp scampi. Like, what?
It's just not mini quiches. It's like 40 of them.
And every flavor. That's why I don't go. My wife orders it now and has it delivered because
Oh, yeah?
if we
Yes.
go, I swear I'll spend money on stuff
I
we don't
love
need.
it. I can be all day up in Costco, and I come home. And I'm so good now. I walk through the store and pick up a box because you know you don't have them.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
just jam it up under the cart, man, because I know what's going down. Nerese, what's your dangerous store?
Ooh, mine is Walmart.
Walmart.
They got
There you
everything
go.
you need. I was just there yesterday because I had to go get something like for a bookshelf. And as I'm passing every other section, I'm like, you know what? It's about to be spooky season. I could use this pumpkin T-shirt for
Yes.
You need a pumpkin
sure.
T-shirt.
Yo, every time.
I want to find out from you, what is your dangerous store? You love it. You know if you go in there, you're going to spend way, way too much money. But you're having so much fun. And then when you get home, you're like, ugh, I didn't need a pumpkin T-shirt. In the middle of August. I didn't need that. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is for texting. It's 41067. And we talked to the live stream a minute ago, and social media is up and running. What is the dangerous store for you when as soon as you step foot in, as soon as you walk through the door, there it is. It's dangerous. You get more than you need. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. What is your dangerous store? Let's make a list on Johnny's house. Karma Taylor Swift on Johnny's House. It is 8:52. We'll get an update coming up here in about 15 minutes on Hurricane or Tropical Storm Idalia. It is 81, looking for a heat index of 105 and a 70% chance of rain. What's that dangerous store? Whenever you walk through the door, you knew you're going to spend way too much money. We just call that just dangerous. It's dangerous for your finances. Hey, Laura, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Johnny. How you doing?
Good, Laura. How are you? How was your weekend?
It was great. It was great. Had a great weekend with my husband.
Always good to hear that. Always good to hear that. So what was the store? You say it was a store back in the day. What was it? It was dangerous for you. What was it?
I don't even think they're still open, Johnny, but the Container Store.
Oh, yeah.
Back when I was
Mall
in
of Millennia.
Early 90s.
Yep. Mall of Millennia right there on the corner. It's there. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Nuts for my dorm room. I had all these little plastic door things and whatever. It was just kind of ridiculous. So
it's funny is
anyway.
when they opened up here, they have one here. It was a line around the corner. And I'm like, well, the store tells you, what does they do? It's containers.
Got containers. Yeah. My wife loves it.
Really?
And they sell containers for containers. Like, that's excessive.
Exactly.
Really?
Exactly. It was like nesting dolls.
I'm afraid to go in there because I like containers.
My wife loves it.
When they opened one in South Florida at the Boca Raton Mall, like, they had their own huge section. And, like, in order to get inside the mall, sometimes you'd have to go through there.
Oh, yeah.
And let me tell you, you'll walk by and be like, you know what? I could use that right there, actually.
Containers to me is old school Tupperware, but see, it's grown way past that.
Yeah, and now it's like whole systems. Like
Really?
you can put on your wall. Yeah, it's everything.
Wow. All right, Lord, thanks for sharing that. You have a beautiful day, okay?
Thank you all.
right,
I'm a
thank-
first-time caller.
Oh, Lord, don't let this be the last time we talk to you. Thank you. There you go. There's some Tesla for Utah. Lou, good morning.
Good morning.
What's your dangerous store?
Sephora. I'm not allowed to go in there by myself.
I've never been in a Sephora. What's the deal? I've been hearing a lot. It's like
It's all any product you need for like beauty or self-care. It's in that store.
Skincare,
Yeah.
Really?
Makeup. It's amazing.
Really?
It's heaven on earth. Yes.
What's the most you spend in a Sephora?
Honestly, over $500.
What?
I can see that.
I can
easily.
see how you be banned. You be banned going in there by yourself.
Yeah, my husband doesn't let me go in there by myself. I need adult supervision, and I'm an adult.
Yeah. If you show me that $500 on the account, I'll just laugh. Let's take it back. Let's just do it.
Right. You ain't opened it yet, did you?
I'll go with you. I'll take it back. Wow. Okay, Luke. Thank you. Be careful in there.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye. Goodness. Hey, Reggie.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good. What's your dangerous store?
I have two of them. The Walgreens liquor store and Burlington Coat Factory.
Burlington. Yeah, because you get yourself a suit and a jersey.
Heck yeah.
And some jeans.
And luggage.
Yes.
Oh, and a candle.
And workout equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one-stop shop.
You get everything in there.
Ed Hardy bar kit. I know because I bought one.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, man.
All right, Reggie. Thanks, man. Ray, what's over there?
We got Sam's, Ulta and
Yep.
Sephora,
Mhm.
Home Goods,
Yep.
Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby. Oh, yeah. I went to Hobby Lobby, and I was going with someone that was getting something for a camera.
Yeah.
I went up there. I think I want a hobby.
Yo, you know what's really bad? Old Time Pottery.
Yes.
Old Time Pottery's got everything. I walked in there.
I love Old Time
I'm
Pottery.
like, what?
Yes.
I need these these giant tiki dolls
Yes.
that go in my backyard that are solar. Their eyes light up. I need those.
Oh,
That's cool.
absolutely. I like the little frog that when you walk by the door, go, ridip, ridip. I like that.
Oh my gosh.
I might want to redo one of my bathrooms in like beach theme. These things are
Yes.
beautiful.
Oh, yes. I love that, man. B, what's over there? Man?
ExxonMobil powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact need a check call Dan Newland. This one's true. Bass Pro Shop, they said, or West
Yes.
Marine, which is a boat shop.
Yeah.
I won't go in West Marine no more without my wife.
Yeah.
Because I'll come out with a new stereo for the boat. I bought a new GPS last time. I didn't need it.
Oh, no.
You think it's just the presentation there?
Yeah, and it was on sale. I'm like,
Yeah.
wait a second. It's half price. I can get this for $259.
$259.
Let's do it. Now, let me tell you something. I can track anything across the world on my new GPS.
There you go.
Forget the fact that I don't leave Tavares.
But what if you did?
I could find the Titanic with this thing at least.
Well, what if you did? You are ready, sir. Narice live streaming. They've been kind of quiet today. What are they saying now?
Yeah, we got Miss Angelique Luna. She said her dangerous store is Box Lunch and Hot Topic.
Ah,
Yeah, I can see that.
All right. Ray's working on celebrity news. What's some stuff we can expect?
So Tom Brady's mental fitness coach has some pointers for us.
He has a mental fit. That's pretty cool if he
Yeah.
can afford one.
Uh-huh.
Coming up, Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Hey, it's Johnny Magic. Your chance to win a trip and tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Vegas is happening right now. Text this hour's keyword Vegas. That's Vegas, Vegas, to 200-200. What happens in Vegas stays on Johnny's House podcast on XL 1067.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067. Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So I guess there is something called a peak performance coach, and he's basically a mental fitness coach.
Okay.
He is also not only Tom Brady is his client, but Michael Phelps is his client.
Okay.
So he does a lot of major top
Yeah.
athletes and all
Yeah.
that stuff. So he just wrote a book that came out this month, and he has some of the top things and pointers, tips for leveling up. And he was just talking about how you have to discover the power of breathing.
Mm-hmm.
He says it sounds simple, but it's underrated. That's what a lot of people just don't take, they take it for granted. So just deep, slow breaths and holding it in and all that.
Yeah.
Identify what's working and what's not. So how you spend your time, who you're spending it with, how you're building yourself up and sabotaging yourself. So it's like these little pointers.
That's all good and stuff, but he should write a book listen, if it ain't in your genetic makeup, it ain't gonna happen.
Right. Some things are beyond your ability.
Yeah.
Physically.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's mental for him. So it's a lot of mental
But here's
things.
the thing. These individuals, the athletes that you talk about, have proven that they're better than the average athlete.
Right. Yes.
So now his thing is, okay, now that you're at that, let's deal with your mind to take you further.
Yeah.
But some people who are going to be buying that book,
Well, you can. I get the idea is you apply that to your life. So you take those things and you apply them to radio.
Yep. Okay.
You apply them to being a father or,
Okay.
or whatever it
Okay.
is. You ain't gonna be the quarterback because you got a better mindset. I'm 5'6". It is what it is, man.
according to this book, my mind says that I can be the quarterback.
Listen, but he said that Tom Brady's favorite mantra is, if it is to be, it is up to me.
Okay.
You mean it is what it is?
No, he's just saying if it's
No.
possible, it's up to
It's
me.
up to him to make it happen.
To make it happen.
Yeah.
And no one's going to tell me I can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm the one who's going to go do it.
If I can't do it, it is what it is.
So that's for people that don't make it.
Hey, that's what it is, dog.
That's
It
the
was what it
anti-Tom
was.
Brady book.
Yeah,
Was
so
what
if
it
you want to
was.
check that out, that book is out right
Okay.
now. Liam Neeson, he was talking about how he confessed when he was 15 years old to a priest that he goes to the movies to himself or with himself sometimes.
Is this the one where he was so embarrassed he never went back?
Yes. So I love Liam Neeson, but he said when he was 15 years old, he had a very awkward confession with a priest, and he never went back after that. He admitted to the priest that he does go to the movies to himself sometimes, and the priest shouted, "You what?" And then he never went back.
Why
so
would
the
the
guy,
priest do that?
I don't know.
Maybe he wasn't listening. Maybe he's heard so many, he was just sitting there, he's like, and then, and I did this, and then I go to the movies by myself.
Yeah.
Maybe he said it in that gravelly voice. I have a certain set of skills.
But he also said that the priest looked at him and said that he literally told him that the grass will grow over the palm of your hand before you're 21, so stop the evil practice.
I think somebody was pretending to be a priest. I think somebody said, hey, man, let's mess with this kid.
But if you
I
think
can't
about
imagine
it-
the priest going to tell you grass is going to grow in your hand if you keep on.
I mean, if you look at what year was this? He was 15. How old is he now? So
Like,
maybe a priest
yeah,
did say
I mean,
that
that
to
was
him
a
back
long
in
time
the day.
ago, yeah.
Maybe
But
they did think that
Maybe
way.
say, hey, you know what? Ask God for forgiveness and don't do it again. But hey, you keep
He
doing
said
that.
no.
No. What year was it?
He was 15.
What year? Okay.
I don't know what year. That's what I'm saying.
No, back then it wasn't hair on your hand. You go blind. That's the one he used to try to tell you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you keep doing it, you're going to go blind.
Yeah.
I used to,
My grandpa told me my hand was going to get stuck like that. I'm like, well, then I'll have a guaranteed kung fu grip.
Yo.
Did he tell you that really?
Stop.
All right, listen. We'll come back. We'll see if we can get an update on this tropical storm that is happening right now, but it all has to time out the right way right here on Johnny's House. Miguel and Sure Thing, we talked about this earlier. He did a show, and he had the hooks in his back, right?
Yeah.
He was floating around stage with, like, meat hooks in his back as he was flying, and that was just gross. I don't get that.
I don't get it.
I mean, we're talking about it. I didn't even know it's a new album he has coming out, right?
Yes.
Yeah, see. So I guess it did work, because why else would we be talking about his new album?
I guess
unless he was
so.
flying around with hooks in the back.
Yeah.
Because somebody listening out going, oh, we got a new album? Yeah. And he had hooks in his back. But anyway, it's going to be partly cloudy. Heat index of 105, 70% chance of rain. And Ray, we last talked to
him
you.
right there on the phone.
All right, let's get a real update. And this is from our good friend from Fox 35, Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. What's going on, Jamie?
What an
You
introduction.
like that? Jamie King!
He's like, they don't toss it to me like that on the news.
Fox 35, the man!
You should make Amy do that next time you come on.
Yeah.
Boy, you radio folks got it going on. I think I need to make that migration over to the studio.
Hey, we got room for you. We got room.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
All right.
Yes, always. Yes, good morning, guys. Thanks for having me back here. So not a whole lot's changed. If anything, the spaghetti plot models that everyone gets all, like, super hot about, well, there is a now movement, a shift more northerly, right? So we're going to see how that impacts the National Hurricane Center's forecast thinking and reasoning for the 11 a.m. advisory. So we're less than 2 hours away for some fresh details in the forecast track cone. I'm still advising everyone here in Central Florida to stay weather aware, as we're likely going to see some rain bands from this, some isolated tornadoes moving across the region, and even winds gusting to tropical storm force. Those are 39-plus miles per hour. So that's going to be certainly knocking on the doorstep, if you will, as we get through the day tomorrow, Tuesday. Those winds will stay fresh and elevated all the way through Wednesday morning, and I'm thinking in the latest modeling now that late Wednesday night into Thursday morning, the storm, whatever it looks like as it moves across into the southeastern states, will be to our north and east, right over near South Carolina, Georgia, maybe near Savannah, Charleston area. That will help to spin the winds around to the west, and gradually as it separates, the winds begin to ease, rain will begin to ease, and it's back to business as usual around here. Steamy early September weather as we move into the new month this weekend, as we get to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we're here tracking. We want everyone to stay with us here at Fox 35 in the Storm Center. And as information becomes available, you can always get it on our social platforms or join us now on Good Day Orlando and Fox 35 News at 5. And special today, we also have hourly updates. Each and every hour we'll be breaking in for about a minute just to remind everyone that this thing is out there, it's coming in our direction, and there's likely going to be some local impacts.
Jamie, I know you're busy, and we appreciate you taking the time to talk to us.
Yeah.
Always for you guys. Always for you and the people of Central Florida. We care a lot, so thanks for having me. We'll talk soon, guys. Have a good one.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir.
All right.
He's all about the
I was
business.
going to say, he's going to lose his voice by the end of the day.
Yeah.
I know. Fox
It's only the
35,
start.
Chief Meteorologist Jamie King.
I was going to make a joke, but he didn't seem like he was joking. He was all about the business.
Look, man, this is their time.
Yeah.
You can joke with me any other time, man. We got a tropical storm out here.
Right.
I don't need to be playing. I need to get information to you.
Ask him about Thunder Truck coming. Thunder Truck coming. Thunder Truck coming.
I think if you've done it, like, what?
I already saw Jim Cantori or whatever came.
He's here?
He's here?
It said that he was headed.
He's got to be a little bit to the north, like the Big Bend area, because that's where it's gonna hit. So he don't mess with the outer bands.
I love it when he comes to airports. People are like, oh my God, he's here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
As
he's
soon
the
as he
man.
shows up.
I'm telling you, that's what's going on. All right, listen, and we'll get you updates. Just bottom line, what he was saying is that we'll start feeling some effects starting tomorrow up until Wednesday night, and then the rest of the week it's going to be nice and hot and humid like it's supposed to be.
So handle your stuff today.
Yeah, handle your
I
business.
do have to go home, and I have to get all the stuff off my pool deck and stuff like that. You don't want anything that's going to fly around.
Yeah, for sure. And if you're not thinking about that, if you can, go to the grocery store maybe about 5 o'clock this afternoon, because I'm going to try to get there about maybe 1 o'clock, and I would appreciate it if y'all ain't there.
Yeah.
Make way.
I didn't say make way. I mean, you got work and stuff to do. Just let me go and get my stuff.
If you are there, if you could leave a couple cases of water to the side for Johnny.
If you can, put my name on it. Just put Johnny on it.
Hide him behind something else. Take the water case and hide it behind something else.
I'll get it. We'll make it happen. Hey, listen, we come back. We're going to find out, have you ever been visited by a loved one that is no longer here? No longer here. And got a pair of tickets. I don't know how this worked out this way. Got a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Night at Universal.
Nice.
But it is true. Ever been visited? And I got a story for y'all about this. Just happened this weekend.
Really?
Visited?
What?
Yes. When I found out when I got home. I'll tell you.
Visiting new family, visiting older.
Oh, no. My dad.
I thought you were going to talk about your friend's mom again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
With the white dress.
That's what I meant. New family and
Man, that was the
No,
first
that's
time.
his cousin from long lost. He has a story of a friend who mom passed and then showed up on the sidewalk.
And told
You
him,
better stop.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got chills
Oh,
just
yeah.
now.
And told him it was going to be all right.
His,
No.
his bootleg cousin. She old, but she ain't a ghost yet.
Man, she might be listening.
That's messed up.
But what'd I say?
I mean,
I was telling Nerese. Nerese was talking about your newfound cousin.
Bootleg cousin.
Like she was dead. She ain't dead. We talking about actual ghosts.
Yes. People who have visited you from the past, we'll get into that next.
She ain't a bootleg cousin. She's real.
Hit the button, man. Johnny's House, Orlando's number one hit music station, is XL 106.7. 9:23. Just got an update on Tropical Storm Adalia, and it's going to be turned into a hurricane, and we'll start feeling some effects on that starting tomorrow through Wednesday, and then Thursday things will be back to normal, just hot, heated, and muggy. Otherwise, it's going to be a heat index of 105 today, and it is 81 right now. Brian, 53% of Americans say they have what?
That they have been visited by a dead family member or relative of some sort in their dream or in some other form.
Wow.
Because I think everyone thinks, differently. Like sometimes, you see a butterfly and you think that's your grandmother or whatever. So it's in the survey, they included that stuff like that. So 53% of Americans think they've been visited by a dead family member in some form.
I've heard two stories when I was in Charlotte. One was from my brother, who ain't really been doing things he's supposed to do.
Right.
And he said, "Hey, man, can I talk to you?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "I saw Dad." So what do you mean you saw Dad? Man, I was dreaming, and he said, "Hey, son, I need you to tighten up. Your mama needs your help."
Oh, wow.
And I said, "Well, what you gonna do?" "Well, I'm tightening up."
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And then my sister, she told me, she said, "I gotta tell you something." I said, "What?" She said, "I saw Dad." I'm like,
No.
I said, "What?" She said, "Yeah." He told her, I have a sister that does everything. If you need a ride, she'll pick you up. You got to go to the doctor, she does that. She's always going. And she never takes time for herself. And my dad said, "Hey, you need to slow down." He said, she said, I told him, I would say, "No, you're not listening to me. I need you to slow down. You're going too hard. Let people do things on their own." And I told my sister, "Girl, will you slow down? My dad can't even rest because he's worrying about you and my brother. Let him rest, y'all. Good Lord."
Wow.
It sounds like he's making it stops.
I was going to say, he's coming to you next.
He's coming to me and say, "You know what? Good job, baby boy.
Thank you.
Good job, baby.
If I didn't tell you, thank you.
I just want to say goodbye to you before I go on up the way." "All right, Dad, love you. Love you too. I already talked to your brother and your sister. Goodbye." This is a true story. And I was like, they looked at me like, "You might think I'm crazy." I don't think you're crazy. Look, if you saw him or if you didn't see him, something is telling you to slow down.
Well, I think dreaming is a totally different thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
It was both a dream. Yeah.
Right. Like if it comes to you in a dream, that's like, it's probably thoughts in your mind.
Absolutely.
And, you can't get your dad off your mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I can see that.
Neither one of them said he just walked in the door and he was sitting there.
Yeah.
He was like, "No." I'm like, "Good." Then both of y'all need to listen. That's what I need to do. And when I have my dream, I wake up smiling going, "All right, Dad, I got you, dog.
Yeah.
I'm doing me."
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Anybody, Ray? You seen
the other story where the kid's mom was on the sidewalk?
Now she was. And I told the story before.
There we go.
My friend's mom died in the bathtub, and we were like 12 years old, hanging under the street light, which it was too late on a Saturday night. All of a sudden, we're like, "What's that?" All of a sudden, we saw this figure coming from behind the tree.
Nope.
Wind wasn't blowing, but her dress was blowing and all white. Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden, he walked over there, and we're sitting there going. And he came back and said, "What was that?" It was my mom. She told me everything was going to be okay. Bam! We all went home.
I love that every single time you tell a story, you said, "I'll get my friends on the phone right now. I'll get my friends on the phone right now."
I was about to say that.
I know. You always say it, but you never say it.
I got a friend. I ain't talked to him in 30 years. He's like,
Call him.
"Hey," because they called me Little Chris back then. "Hey, this Little Chris. What's up, man? Hey, you remember when Robbie's mom stepped outside?" "Yeah, she stepped out that tree and shit. He would say that."
Nope.
I said he would in a heartbeat.
We need to hear from him.
Let me see if I can find
Are any of the friends on the cruise, were they there?
Nope. They were from another neighborhood.
Oh, different neighborhood.
Yeah.
Man, I was going to say, I'll
Let me
verify
see
it
if
on
I
the
can
cruise.
find. I'll call him up right now.
He's not playing.
The only thing that I've ever come close to with this is that they always say that like your family come back in like different forms or like
Yeah.
they say cardinals, like the red birds.
Yeah.
If you see them, that's usually like a loved one like dropping by and saying hi or whatever, like reminding you that they're around.
See, I always say that no one ever visited me. What the hell? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
my mom were tight.
Yeah.
She ain't come around. I ain't seen nobody.
Really?
But I will say this. This made me think of that. We were walking to Jaden's graduation. We were walking through UCF's campus, and it was raining. Like, it was really rainy. But the bench right outside of the arena, there was a cardinal sitting on the bench.
Did you think of your mom?
No, but I thought of that story about how people say, "Oh, yeah, red bird means your mom."
Yeah.
I just thought, "Oh, look at that, it's a red bird." But then I thought later that that's what people always tell me. But I didn't have any sense of of feeling that was my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found my boy's number.
Oh, boy.
During the break, we'll call him up.
Okay.
I ain't talked to him in years.
Okay.
He's going to be like, what the hell?
He probably will, but I want y'all to know I ain't lying. He'll tell you the same thing I did. All right, have you ever had a loved one visit you? Got a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. Face the terrors of Stranger Things, The Last of Us, and tons of other haunted house, scare zones, and live entertainment. Another chance to win. Go to xl1067.com, keyword contest. Gonna hook you up, but you got to tell us how a loved one has visited you beyond the grave. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us now. Dance Night. That's Dua Lipa on Johnny's House. It is 9:38. Again, we're watching Tropical Storm Adalia, and tomorrow will begin more intense. Just telling you, be ready. You know, it's going to rain today, and then tomorrow it's all going to go down for like 24 hours. So get yourself prepared today. And right now it is 82. We're trying to find out if you got visited by a loved one from the past. They're no longer with us. Got a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Nights. Now, during the commercial break, I found the number of my childhood friend who I hadn't talked to in probably 30 years. And I was going to cold call him. First of all, like, what? And say, hey, I know this sounds crazy, but I'm on the radio in Orlando. Will you tell them the story about Robbie's mom? And that's all I would have said. He had told you the story.
Okay.
Now, because every time I tell the story, Brian side-eyed me because he's sitting right to my right, looks right at me and goes,
I just don't believe in ghosts, so I don't, and at the same time, I don't think you're a liar.
Yeah, and you've said this in the past. I know you believe you saw what you saw.
Right.
And it was all three of you that saw this woman.
There was about 5 of us in that corner.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we all saw it.
And I think, and I believe 100% that y'all think y'all saw that.
We all had the same delusion. We all saw it.
I don't know what y'all was doing.
We were just sitting out in the corner. We were good kids.
We didn't know what drugs were like back in the day.
But can you imagine? I called somebody I ain't talked to probably in 40 years. Hey, man. And I gave my street name. This is Lil Chris.
You were committed.
Yeah, no, you're all in.
All right. Now, at any point, I would have been like, stop looking at me like that, Ray.
I know. I'm listening.
Right, she did this.
I'm intrigued by your words.
Sooner or later. I even, Brian, this is why I text him. This is look, pick up the phone.
No, if he would have picked up, it would have been legit.
Yep.
Now, how do I know you weren't just testing a fake number?
Yeah. Or when he
to
calls
say, see how committed I am to getting the truth out here? Do you see?
When his friend calls tomorrow after he pays somebody.
No, I would never do that.
I'm just kidding.
And when you talk to him, he has a very strong Southern accent. We grew up together. Okay, fine. Let's find out from you then. Catherine, good morning.
Good morning.
Catherine, you talked to one of your loved ones that are no longer with us.
Yes, my mom passed away in November.
Mm-hmm.
And I had candles lit in the living room. I went to bed. My daughter went to bed. And my mom, I heard her calling my name. And, I'm like, okay, I'm dreaming, whatever, you know. And then, she kept saying, Katie, wake up, wake up. And I'm like, I'm sleeping. Just leave me alone. And I'm like, just sleeping. And then I feel like the covers, were ripping off of me. And she's like, wake up and get Haley and get out. And I wake up, I go in the living room, and the entire bottom of the curtains were, in flames.
Wow, this is true.
So, I want to cry. So I got my daughter. I have pets, too. I have 4 dogs and a cat. So I got them all. I got the fire extinguisher. I was able to get everything. But it gets me goosebumps now just thinking about it. And since then, I went and I got those, stickers off of Amazon that tell you, how many animals you have in the house and stuff. And I put them on all of the windows and the doors in the house just in case anything like that happens again. But, yeah, she was like,
wow.
Wake up. Get up now. And I'm like, I'm sleeping. Just leave me alone. And
she was telling you that the fire was there. You hold on 1 second. Okay. Cristal, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. So you've seen a relative that's no longer with you, or you've seen someone.
Yeah. So I was in middle school, and my great grandmother, which we call Big Mama, we're very Southern too. She was passing away in the hospital, so we went to visit her, and I sang to her all the time, and she loved it. So I decided to go get her a bear from the gift shop, and I gave it to her. A couple weeks later, she passes away. We show up at the funeral, and mind you, I'm in middle school, and my bear is in the casket with her, and that gave me chills. So then we go to the burial site, and my aunt says, well, she wanted you to have a bear that someone gave her to watch over you. And I thought that was super sweet until I got it home. And then I put it up in my closet because it was all wrapped up and everything. I didn't want to mess with it. And I started singing one day, and that thing fell from the closet, perfectly sitting there, fell down. So this happened a number of times over the years, and I finally had a daughter of my own, and I said, you know what, Big Mama would want you to have this bear. You take it.
Did you tell her the story about the bear?
Yes, I did.
So that's okay, Mama. I don't want this one.
Yeah.
Big Mama's super sweet, but that was scary. I need to sleep.
That is awesome. You hold on. Let's see. You got one more. David.
Good morning, buddy. How are you?
Good, buddy. How are you?
I'm great. So just quickly, here's what happened. The doors were open on my screen patio of my pool cage because I leave them open for my dogs to go out whenever they feel like it. And the dogs started barking. And I'm like, what is going on? Like crazy barking. I'm like, what's going on? So I go out there. Lo and behold, there was a cardinal that flew in my pool area. I'm like, oh, wow, that's amazing. Look at that. So I'm trying to get this thing out. Finally, I just left it alone, figured to open the other side, figured to let itself out. It did. It finally let itself out about after 15, 20 minutes. Well, later that night, I was going to bed, and I'm telling you, I hang my own pictures, and I know they're hung. And I'm laying in bed, and I heard a loud crash, and I'm like, what in the heck was that? So I happened to look up. It was a family picture that had completely fallen on the ground.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, so
now you have a childhood friend we can call to back up this story.
So who was the family member that was who was the family member that was trying to get in touch?
It was your dad.
My dad, for
it was
sure.
your dad for sure. You felt his presence.
Just to say,
yeah.
Dude, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here. I haven't left you. I'm here.
And it brought you peace.
Well, brought me scared at first.
Yeah, of course.
But then I thought back whoa, that cardinal was in my pool cage this morning.
And boom.
And then it just kind of, stuff is real. When you come down to it, it's
for
like.
real. All right, you hold on. We got the lady who mom woke her up and said the house is on fire. You got a lady who Big Mama lived in the bed and she get better her daughter because it was creeping her out. And you got a guy who saw a cardinal and a picture fell off the wall. Who you feeling? Be who you feeling?
I'm going with the fire.
The fire, Ray.
Yeah, I like that one.
All right, Catherine, we're gonna hook you up. We got yourself a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, you hold on 1 second. All right, it's getting real creepy up here. If that phone rings during this period,
is that your friend?
It might be.
It is ringing.
No, it ain't.
No, it ain't.
The one at the bottom.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's
let's go live.
That's the toll-free line. That's not the hotline.
Yeah, that wouldn't be it.
Oh, okay.
Y'all need to learn which line's what.
Already. All right, let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:45. All right, it's 9:51. Time for us to get out of here. Hanging out with us this morning, Tessa from Utah. Tessa, how was it joining us this morning?
It was so much fun. It flew by.
Yeah. Some days
and
it's like
it was
that. Some
over.
days it drags, but today was one of those.
I can't imagine it.
So what are you
dragging.
gonna do the rest of the day today?
Probably gonna go stalk my old house. Hit up Twisty Treat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Twisted Treat's good.
All right. Well, you have a safe trip back to Utah. What time is your flight?
Yeah, it is at 7.
And how long is it to Utah?
Like 4.5 hours.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But-
Nonstop.
Yes.
Nonstop. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't with connecting flights. I'm not risking that.
Anybody you want to say hello to in the on the live stream? Because they think you're a rock star.
Yeah,
But
they're
they want to get in here.
shocked that you got in the building because it's not. We don't have an open door policy.
We don't.
I know.
We don't. We don't. All right. Ray, you got anything?
Not much. I'm just gonna go to the gym and then hang out with the kids today.
Nice.
Definitely hitting the gym, and I'm catching up with emails. I can't believe it. I'm like 40 emails behind. It's hurting. I hate saying that.
Yep. And B.
Just a whole bunch of work to do with the holiday weekend coming up. I got a lot of deadlines to handle. But I also am boxing because I have the no days off until the cruise
Yeah, you're crushing that.
philosophy.
Yep.
So
Good
no
for you,
days
man.
off. So I'm going to go home once I get done, whatever time it is, and box. But I'll need the stress relief by then.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, for sure.
boxing's a good stress relief. So.
All right. Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.
Y'all thought I forgot. I ain't forget. Whew. I had to walk Tessa out. Because now y'all are really going to be mad. I gave her my last bottle of Yoho that I had on hand. I do have a lot of work to do today because I didn't get any of my early work done because I was fixing up this joint. I might just leave it wired this way, though, quite honestly. Unless I need to make changes, it's much easier. We'll see. Anyway. Anywho, I had a request from two people this weekend to finish my next installment of my podcast. I hope to get it done this week. Chances are it's probably going to be Friday. Because the show is technically off Friday. We're pre-recording it, but I still have to come to work to get my other work done, so I'll have some free time. Anyway, I got to go. Peace out, G.